league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. What are your expectations from this?
These fans saw some great football last season, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Can they stand the division? They'll need to start well, that's for sure.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so this will be about which wing-backs can dominate and how the front combinations play. It should be a good contest, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. And it's on now. Back off the post. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Is this the equaliser? And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They take it short. Getting closer. This could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising position, this. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving through on goal. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
It's been delivered. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now, off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Could be a chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Good ball in behind. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
One all then as we get started again. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, that's really well cut out. Big chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Over it comes. They've got the corner away. I've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. They've scored the
Hang on,
opener.
what about this? And they went too soon, it's offside. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack is over. Chance to move ahead. Well, how are we still level here?
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Delivered into the box. Possession lost and won. And it must be a goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Oh, a great chance. And the keeper gets behind it well. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, here we go. Time for the transition. have to get back at pace. And he goes, and up. Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. And not the best of deliveries. Opportunity now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. They might get another go here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Bit sloppy in possession. They're getting into a good position. To put them ahead. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now he's in, and it's hit the bar. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, what a game this is, 3-3 now. That's a good pass. Decent chance this, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. They take it short. Takes the shot. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he hasn't had quite the impact that we'd expect. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Just a little untidy. Moving forward under no real pressure. This has to be! Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Substitution coming up. And here it comes. Positive play on the front foot. Looking to put the cross in. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it must be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it in. Now to look towards goal. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him.
Oh, should score! Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. This to go in front, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Could be setting something now. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Chance here. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. They're making a change here. Lovely, incisive ball. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, this might be promising. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's opened up. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A really good interception to take the ball. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Has to turn them around. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And they've gone with a short one. And the forward progress continues. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Substitution coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Could be something on. And ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possession lost and won. He's in here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And it's a short one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. And again! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And there's going to be a change now. Back in this, it's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, a great chance. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it into the box. Waiting for the right moment. And he got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Still not clear. And it's on here. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
It's played in now. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
Well, first of all, what an entertaining game. They created so many good chances and played some lovely football, but they will need to tighten up defensively.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Stay with us. We're live next. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, the visitors had a positive result to start off their campaign. I'm not sure they'd have expected to get anything from the game, so a point is a bonus. They played some good stuff as well, and I can't wait to see how they perform today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 and it looks to be a real defensive setup. Going to be making sure that they're tight and compact at the back with a bank of 5 and then 4 in front of them. The lone striker's going to be key in this though. He has to hold the ball up when it gets to him.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And look at this! Oh, what a save! Played over. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Done with it now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, goodness me, off the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, we can watch the goal again here, and it's a decent effort initially, but he follows it up well, picks up the loose ball, and his finish, it's so composed.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Whittaker. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Attacking with vigour. Crossing possibilities. Can they do it? And doing well to keep that one out. Keen to take it short here. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Sam Finley. Now, options are plenty. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Super pass. Can he? Oh, excellent work there to thwart him. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Finley. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it in? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Haynes. Decent pass. Must be. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Whittaker. Ironside. Omari Patrick. Can he find the right pass? He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it. 2-1. On to Dunn. Takes aim. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Finlay. The delivery. But it just petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Will it be? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks more than decent. Electing to cross into the centre. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Done. Now what can they do from here? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Sam Finlay. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And showing good game awareness. Joe Ironside. And he has options available. Chance to finish. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
And just like that, broken up. And he might be through here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Chance to run at them. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective man. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Delivering it into the box. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Walters. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, really hasn't been able to carve out too many opportunities. Certainly hasn't tested the keeper. They often do rely on his goals, so it's easy to see why they're behind here.
Exploiting the wide area. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And played short. And he's keen on cutting in. Takes aim! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, a news story that has been developing, and now I'm told it is official. Jordan Pickford has completed his move to Chelsea.
Well, the reported figure was around 30 million, which is decent when you consider some of the money spent in recent years. He'll add a lot to the squad. It is important he starts well, though, and gets the fans on side early.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Walters. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, let's take another look. Sharp little 1-2 to open things up. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And holds on to it confidently. Walters. On to Dunn. A real opening now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And taken short. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Walters. Space to exploit. Stefan Negru. Ethan Bristow. Patrick. Now with Finlay. Chance here. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Substitution time it is here. Walters. Dangerous ball. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Finlay. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Real chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
Cameron Norman. Simple save, really. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good ball over the top. Throw-ins given. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Chance was building. Effective press. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Joe Ironside. Whittaker. That is tackling of the highest order. Negru. Cameron Norman. Whittaker. Shot is on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Walters. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And a substitution in the offing. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lewis Warrington. Patrick. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Superb-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Took a touch on the way through. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Decent pass, in behind, and the keeper showing good hands. Keen to take it short here. Warrington. And look at this! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And the movement is good.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, there's a lot to admire about this team. You can really see a togetherness within the squad.
All eyes on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is live action from the Carabao Cup. What are your expectations for today?
Well, the visiting fans are in fine voice here, and no doubt they're heavy underdogs, but if they can keep it tight and still be in it with 20 minutes to go, you just never know. Hopefully we get a good game either way.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. It's going to be interesting to see how he goes today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Darikwa. McGrandles. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Street. That might help them. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jacobs. Intelligent threaded pass here. In position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he put them in front? And stopping the danger.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Oh, chance! Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Adam Reach. Conor McGrandles. Now with Bradley. Tom Bayliss. Ring. Can they take the lead? This for the lead! And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Delivering it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And successfully cut out. Now with Bayliss. Darikwa on the ball. Perfect tackle. Free kick, it had to be. And nearly with that free kick, but not quite.
He's unlucky not to score here. The run-up was good, connected well, evaded the wall, but needed a bit more width to get it inside the post.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Might go ahead, and the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Danger still on. Chance here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. This looks interesting. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Lloyd. Right. Intelligent threaded pass here. And roaming free here. Oh, it might be. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good weight on that pass. Conor McGrandles. Bradley. Impressive build-up. McGrandles. Can he? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Lloyd. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The cross is on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Attack looks promising. McGrandles. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interesting pass. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ready to break, perhaps? And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Ring. Danger building. Conor McGrandles. Oh, that's a really good run. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, there's not much coming his way in the final third, is there? But he must keep working hard off the ball just to open things up. He'll need to improve, though, that's for sure.
Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. McGrandles. Good-looking ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Superb-looking pass. Clever defending. On to Bayliss. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, couldn't get it past that first defender. Oh, useful ball. Chance for the leveller. Read it well and made the save. And played short. And firing it to the near post. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. He made good progress there. Could be a chance. And he's made headway. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Playing it in. Well, threat over for now. Bradley. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good use of advantage there. Well, no way through.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Street. Not smooth in possession. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. And a chance for the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Right. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Incisive pass. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And what a finish that is. Driven low, loads of power, and the keeper's got no chance. Really well taken, that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Could put one back here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes. It's
a short one. Oh, It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now the counter-attack looks on. And given free rein to run. Hackett. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And played short. And an opening! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Right. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Read it well and made the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Could reduce the deficit. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Time for a change then. Elects to go short. Looking for the angle. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. 5 minutes to go. Robert Street. And offside, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And good anticipation. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Right. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Hackett. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, the game was really open. It was end-to-end at times, which is great for the neutral, but they'll have to tighten up at the back if they're to keep progressing.
man. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah, right.
An acid test for a manager not long in the job. A win over their fiercest rivals would thrust him into the headlines for all the right reasons. Can they get the victory? Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How do you see it panning out?
Well, our hosts come into today full of confidence after a great start to the campaign. 4 points on the board already, and I'm sure they'll be pleased with that. Unbeaten and some decent performances too. It is early on in the season, but I'm sure they'll take confidence from that.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Thanks. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good luck.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Arthur Reed. Back. It's with Araujo. Reed. Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Exeter City. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Marshall. Perry. A chance to whip it in. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. And just wide with the header. Lloyd. Haynes. Dunn. Walters. And he's made headway. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Arthur Reed. It's with Araujo. Samson Tovide. Reed. Now with back. Araujo. Arthur Reed. Can they set up a chance? And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lloyd. Done. Not a great pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Reed. Arthur Reed. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Tucker. Jack Payne. Good passage of play. Payne. Fine pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barrow. It's now 1-0.
Chance to shoot. And lost the ball. Arthur Reed. Oh, danger here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Over it comes. And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need
hang
one.
on, Sue. It's a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. But it's poor from the keeper. Got caught out way too easily. That's a costly error, that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. Just to confirm for you, a goal scored by the home side, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Untidy in possession. Super pass. Could be in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Perry. Moving it forward. Clever defending. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Makes his way in field. And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Anderson. Perry. Harry Anderson. And conceding the throw-in. Payne. Good-looking move. Crossing possibilities. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. And they might forge ahead. Oh, might get to it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Walters. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Samson Tovide. Araujo. Payne. Can they deliver here? And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
So back underway here into the second half. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Back. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
On to Dunn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a...
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Excellent strike! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. And to recap for you, a goal in that match for the away side, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And an opening! Oh, what a save! And they will make the change now.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Playing it short. In a dangerous position. This could square the game. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Perry. Arthur Reed. Danger building. And easily intercepted. Decent position. And this could be threatening. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Arthur Reed. Payne. Flag raised for offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, breezing past him. To level matters! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, how about the short corner? The chance might be on for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Finn back. Araujo. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
An effective ball win. Could be threatening. And foiled by the post. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. But he's gone short with it. Now, options are plenty. Surely the equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Has time to get the shot off. Could be a chance to break. Harry Anderson. And he's made headway. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Right. And a fine tackle. Finn back. Reed. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And threading it through. In position. And it's got to be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. But then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. He's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Teddy Bishop. Back. Bishop. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Big chance! And that's comfortably gathered. Walters. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ten minutes to go then. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Drags it nicely. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Exploiting the wide area. And he's through here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Exeter City. They're now behind by 1 with 87 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well this.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And time for the change now. And knocked out of there. Showing good situational awareness. Teddy Bishop. Anderson. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish them off? And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Corner kick played in. Jack Tucker. Will it go in? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Walters. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, it's always gutting to lose, but the start they've had's been excellent. They've played some great stuff along the way. You just feel they need to try and learn from today's performance and look to put it right in the next one.
No surprise to see who our cameras are focused on. It's his debut, he starts, and it's live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. What are you expecting?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Cheers. Thanks. Hey, good game. Good game. Yes, you are. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be five at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Now a decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Byers. Now with Garrity. Liam Gordon. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. In position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Garrity. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Delivered into the box. And it's going to be a free kick. Walters. Clean challenge. Promising attack. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Walters. Done with it now. Nice sequence, this. Intelligent ball. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So there we have it, 2-1. George Byers. George Byers. On to Garrity. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Garrity. Moving it forward. That's a good ball. George Byers. Well, the threat could be there. Liam Gordon. On to Shipley. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, the move was all about the light and pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Garrity. And teammates around him. Big chance! Just went slightly awry for them there. Done. Ben Garrity. Gordon. Now what can they do from here? Walters. And Pardo has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
A real opening now. And safely dealt with. Taken short. Manoeuvring infield. Garrity. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And possession given away. Ben Garrity. Well, good idea. The verdict is offside here. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Liam Gordon. Cross fired over. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Colchester United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 43 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can he? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. And they've created space. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it.
Yeah, not his best showing so far, is it? Barely involved.
So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Opportunity it is. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity here. Now the keeper grabs it. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Jordan Stockley. Coming onto the pitch, number 45, Andre Gray.
Well, that's not textbook defending. And making his move inside. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
This looks promising out wide. Can he put it away? And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Cameron Humphreys-Grant. Liam Gordon. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cross-fired over. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He's in behind. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, they've decided to make a change. George Byers. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bartlett. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, might yet do it. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Garrity. Excellent run in possession. And firing it, and bar rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt, went for precision, and deserved to score, really.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 71 minutes played.
Oh no, what a chance this is. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. George Byers. Now with Garrity. Beautifully weighted ball. No way through. Who can he pick out? And good work to regain possession. Could catch them on the break. Done. Showing a great defensive instinct. Humphreys-Grant. 10 minutes to go. Cameron Humphreys-Grant. Intelligent ball. That's well blocked. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Oh, big opportunity! And doing well to keep that one out. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Done. George Byers. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Grant Ward. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So a personnel change then. Pardo. Bartlett. Well, can they be creative from here? Pardo has it. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner it is. This looks promising. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a game from League Two for you on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. And they've got it back now. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, should score! But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. Oh, could be here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. crowded area. The keeper's done well to hold on to that.
Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Closed it down well. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Good cross into the middle. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now he's in. And what a save that is. They take it short. The counter looks on here. Options available. This to level it. Taken without any trouble. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Yes, I have to say there's some concern on the bench here because he's feeling his hamstring and they're not sure how long he can last. I think the physio's going to keep an eye on him.
Cheers, Jeff. Terrific chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Exeter City. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Now here comes a change. They opt to go short with the corner. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Crawley Town. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Takes it on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, should score! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Short corner it is. A chance to move inside. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, Crawley Town were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. What a chance this could be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This could be dangerous. This could get interesting. A heroic stop. And this could be the moment for a counter. And he's in now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And the keeper simply can't react quick enough because it's hit with such power and pace. What a fantastic goal.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Opportunity here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Should score here. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything.
And so we're underway with the second half. Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they've gone with a short one. Now to make more progress. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! And they go short with the corner. Looking to cut in now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Acres of green grass to roam into. To reduce the deficit. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now he's in. Oh, heroic tackle. They've lost it, needlessly, really. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move based off the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business, you've got to say.
Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. That set up the chance, and it's been cut out.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Could be all square here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
A short corner taken. And it's on now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, look at this. That's such a good delivery. It's really difficult for defenders to clear. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
That's a good ball. Not a lot of time for him. Could take things forward a notch here. To put them ahead! Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. I've just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yep, another goal for Crawley Town. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled one back with 66 minutes
Oh, it could be
played.
in here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got 2 teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Surely now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. Surely. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And they go short with the corner. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. What a chance here! Oh, come on! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be! And the shot thwarted. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they decide against playing it in. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
This to see them lead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Now this might be promising. This to draw level, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It's a bad place to lose the ball. Tricky this in a tight spot. He's beaten his marker here. And that is going to be keeper's ball.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
Served through on a plate here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's played in now. And he put his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a goal for Exeter City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're now behind by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And he finishes it off with a calm, tidy touch. It's a really well-taken goal.
And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. And the momentum is lost. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's opened up. Could be now. Incredible. How was that kept out? And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. They take it short. And out of play for another corner. And it's a short one.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Room to do something here. Has the space to whip it in here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not...
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal, and while there's still a long way to go, he's very much on target to break the scoring record. Don't be too surprised if he notches another couple here today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's with Sinclair. Martin. Chance to equalise. And and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Wright has it. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Done. And unable to keep the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Martin. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Stewart has it. Lloyd. Trying to open up the defence. And offside it is. Working so hard to win back possession. Now options are plenty. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Right. On to Dunn. Waited well. Needs composure. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Now with Heath. Madden. Martin. Opportunity here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lloyd. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, a short corner here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the through ball. Could be a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's broken free. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Stewart has it. Done. That's a good ball. Haynes. And there to intervene. Now with Heath. To push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Quick counter could be on. What can he create? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played short. And look at this! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Wright has it. Regained possession. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And possession changing hands. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Lloyd. Good-looking pass. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lloyd. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he keeps going. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. On to Dunn. Oh, good idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
And the through ball. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 54 minutes played.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Could be troublesome. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Wright has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm for you, the home side were able to find the back of the net. And he's made headway. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Newport County. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with...
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, the visitors, and he's broken free! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Elects to go short. What can he create? And holds on to it confidently. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Heath. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the substitution will occur now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Done with it now. Opportunity! Well, he's been ruled offside. Heath. It's a neat move. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. Oh, big moment! Oh, what a stop! Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The save was a good one. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Bartlett. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Interesting pass. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's another goal for Colchester United. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, the visitors did score in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Lloyd. Right now. Bartlett. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be a chance to break. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. And Lloyd. Jacobs. Right. Oh, useful ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
This looks promising out wide. Can he finish? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. High quality defending. News coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, Tranmere Rovers were awarded the penalty. It was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Straight down the middle. He guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance, but it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
This could be the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Gives it a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Colchester United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can he put it away? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
And moving it forward. And losing the ball there. Dennis Adeniran. Senior. An effective challenge. Stead. And space to run into. Will he play it in? Thoughtful play. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Decent looking ball. Sent through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kanu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dennis Adeniran. Idris Kanu. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Successfully cut out the pass. And still pressing. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Marshall. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Davey on the offensive. Could pull one back here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a short corner, let's see. Makes his way in field. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Couldn't hang on to it. And the through ball. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Taken short. Dennis Adeniran. Good looking move. In position. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. And he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Walters. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed. His run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Glover. Released it nicely. Cutting in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Idris Kanu. Stead. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Martial. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Going short. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Walters. Davey. Just the challenge that was required. Teasing ball in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Davey. Waited well. Could be in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper's furious. You can understand why. His defenders certainly didn't help him out there. Really poor goal to concede that. They need to refocus quickly.
Stead. Dialang Jayasimi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
And possession changing hands. Idris Kanu. Promising attack this. Oh, big moment! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Davy. Martial. Incisive pass. Perhaps now. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Stead. Surely! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And Pardo has it. And conceding the throw-in. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Yeah, the figure being reported was around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact.
Oh, danger here, Sue. A smart stop here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Playing it short. Playing his way in. And caught by the keeper. Stead. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
In a decent position now. Emmanuel Osadebe. And support available. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. And Pardo has it. Davy. Oh, good idea. In position. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Kanu. Dennis Adeniran. Pass chiselled nicely. Can he finish? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
So making the substitution now. They favoured a short one here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Pardo. And there the move ends for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Salford City. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Time running out, but they could yet win it. 10 minutes to go. Chances on. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then from there, the keeper had little chance, really. 2-on-1, left completely exposed. And it made for a simple finish in the end.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Anthony Hartigan. Kanu. And he takes it away. Tavares with it. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Exeter City. They've pulled one back with under 5 minutes left to play.
Alex with the info as ever. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here we can see it again. So easy to change your mind here. But he doesn't. He just smashes it past the goalkeeper. What a great goal.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Idris Kanu. Emmanuel Osadebe. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Well, nicely cut out. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Play on, said the referee. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Hartigan. Stead. A very good tackle. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. That's a good-looking ball. Incisive ball. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't...
What a thrilling game we have ahead. Our hosts have been firing on all cylinders in attack this season, but today they face the toughest defence in the league. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action from League Two on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I think the graphic speaks for itself, doesn't it? Second in the league in terms of number of goals scored, and he just looks so threatening every time he turns out. You can't help but feel he's going to add to that tally here today.
Here's how Salford City line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs who can...
Oh, they could be in! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, so much space to attack. Borini. Oh, what a chance! And it's hit the bar. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a good initial shot. But just look how alert he is here. It's fantastic reactions and desire, and he gets the reward with the goal.
And it must be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
The corner taken short. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And they've gone with a short one. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. And a solid stop. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That's a good ball. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. A short corner taken. The ball won back. This could be dangerous. And played in short to the near post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. That's where it ends. Setting up the chance. How to play, throw in to come. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Oh, should score! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Is this the equaliser? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they go short with the corner. This could be threatening. There's a good feel to this attack. And it's on here. They shall not pass. And they could get caught out on the break here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Nice pass and on their march. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's a good ball. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
This is an excellent run. Oh, it must be here. Must finish. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Working the ball really nicely. Real chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
And the card is now shown.
Yeah, he had to be booked, didn't he?
It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. To put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Nicely played. And again! And it must be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And the finish was never in doubt. So calm and composed in front of goal, just slotted it past the keeper. Really tidy, that.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And unable to retain possession. He'll try his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Getting closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the equaliser. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Takes the shot, and it's saved and held. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Surely now. And the keeper more than equal to it. A sub about to come on. It's put into the middle. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
And there won't be any rebounds there.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more!
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out!
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now, this might be promising. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Now for the finish. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they go short with the corner. Moving infield now. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. That's cut out quickly and easily. decide against putting it in. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Borini. And the forward progress continues. Should score here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And here it comes. Pass as precise as they come. Here we go! Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Oh, chance! And it's comfortably gathered. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 72 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. What a chance here! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, here we can see it again. He's got good movement and ability on the ball. And when he's through 1v1, I never thought he'd miss. The goalkeeper had no chance.
Decent looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Starting to get interested here. Opportunity here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Good hands from the keeper. And cleared behind for another corner. And the ball comes in. They've given it away here. Now to go a long way with this. And it's on here. And here it is. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively, not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. That's a really nice ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Untidy in possession there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They need to get back here. Just needs the composure now. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
This could get interesting. And it's on now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance.